Hey, KT! Thank you very much. I think that's like there is an issue with Twitch and their announcements of the subscriptions and stuff like that. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Good evening. How are you doing today? Welcome, everyone. Welcome back to the Yahargul. We're gonna be fighting a lot of enemies today. We're gonna be having a nice streamy of Bloodborne, so I hope you guys are ready. Also, I don't know if this is gonna be a surprise, but over the weekend we did have some repairs. Well, repair is much more like it. But if you look over here, I'm just kidding. We have light now. We have working light, thank God. It's been a pain in the ass in the past couple of days relying on a very... It's kind of like a lampshade. It's a hanging lampshade. Let there be light! Exactly. Excuse me. So, it's been a while, and I think like we were at the Nightmare of Menses part, which is kind of scary and pretty difficult. So we're gonna be revisiting there. How are you doing, KT? Thank you very much for the 31 months of resub. Thank you very much for being awesome and being there all the time. It's always fun playing with you and Fezzy, of course, and always. All of your gifts and love and support will never be forgotten. And of course, I'm always welcome to any help and support needed as well. Bored but fine. How are you doing? Hope you get some good rest. I'm doing pretty good. We did dispute some of the stuff for the rent and whatever. It's been going well, so that's, you know, less pain in my chest from here on out, and I'm really thankful for that. So yeah, thank you very much for asking. Hopefully you can get some good rest as well. It was really fun. Alrighty, I think there's a couple of things I'd like to go back into. I'm not supposed to be going back to Nightmare of Menses, but we're gonna be beginning there and then like sweeping stuff up. We're gonna be playing this up until tomorrow, so I'm gonna try my best to extend the stream as much as I can. Okay, my light is on. Nice. I think my bird cape is just blocking the view. I'm pretty much interested in just cleaning up the lower area of lecture hall. That big dude is blocking it, and we should be able to get out of here. And once we do that, like, we're gonna be able to explore Nightmare of Menses much more faster and clearer. I know that, like, in my schedule, if you haven't checked yet, it has a... Oh, wow. It has a guerrilla stream. It's technically reserved for Genshin Impact, since we're gonna try and pull for... What's her name? Shan Yun, which is also the Cloud Retainer in playable character form, which was not expected. I mean, the rumors were true, but I wasn't expecting her to be like that early. I was expecting her to be somewhere around like maybe when Shishnaya was already up and running. But we also get a new area and map, like Shen Yun Vale, I believe, for the events. So I'm pretty excited for those too. There we go. Okay, this big guy is blocking the doorway. I need him to get out of there. It's not gonna be that bad, but of course, any damage you take in here almost puts you up in one-hit kills. So it'd be better if you can take him out without any problems. He's such a tough guy to beat too. Ow. We weren't supposed to go through that doorway, but I thought it led to the lower areas of the map, which apparently I was wrong. So the lower areas, I think, is a prime area for farming souls. And here is Patches. He's just Pooter. Don't kill him. If you're, I wouldn't say if you're capable, but I would highly recommend not killing him, because he offers alternative sidelines and stories and whatnot, but all entirely, he's kind of a dick. I mean, not kind of, he's actually a total dick. Hold on. So, during the segments that in any type of Souls-like game he exists, he's well regarded as a person of annoyance and danger. So,
well, this cannot be. You cannot be. How did this come to pass?
beg for life. I think he can sell stuff.
Now, wait just a moment. Do you think ill of me? Me? Indeed, I should think not. I shared with you a thing most secret. Now you're witness to a miracle, and all the stronger for it. You should appreciate it if you've a grain of gratitude in you. Yes. Appreciate it. No matter. Such details are trifling. We're fast friends by now.
Sure.
Let this express what words cannot.
Anti-clockwise
Oh,
metamorphosis.
doubt me not, sweet compeer. What is friendship but a chance encounter? Well met. My apologies, but I feel a profound thought occurring on the good grace of a certain god and the way he meted out his love. Well met.
Okay. Pretty sure he was supposed to sell you stuff. I just realized now Dark Souls 2 is now open for streams as well, since we are playing on the PS4. I also just realized that Genki ShadowCast has also released their own pro version of ShadowCast. There's ShadowCast 2, which can stream up until 1080p, 1440p native. It doesn't have any fast pass-through, I think, compared to the pro version. Pretty interesting things. Hey, good morning, good evening, Gaming Cypher. We had a great weekend. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you did as well. I'm gonna try my best to fast forward my progress, although I don't think that's gonna be a thing. The only way I can fast forward my progress is to win and die less times. Oh, ew. So this is the first level lecture hall. We are about to approach, I think the first boss we're gonna need to fight is Nick Mikolash. And then the next one would be the Witness. And then after that, there's a bunch of enemies that we can also fight in between. That will prove to be pretty, at one point, crazy. So these things are not these things are not necessary for pickup. I think like once you play New Game Plus, these are basically skipped, since like you won't be needing them. Stuff that you can buy with your insight isn't, you know, thoroughly Oh no. Was not supposed. I knew that I shouldn't be opening those things. Yes, I know. It's the Nightmare Frontier. This is where you find the amygdala. And that space over there, that huge chunk of stadium that you can find. This isn't any part of the Nightmare. I think this is the backside of the Nightmare of Menses. I can't even remember. But this place is also somewhat annoying. Wait, I have to go back over here. Okay, we have 163 for that, 50 for Quicksilver bullets, none for fire paper, none for bolt paper. I actually have 3 fire papers held. Interesting. Okay, nothing. The only thing I'm excited for in the DLC is the I think the Moonlight Greatsword. Okay. I think we can't level up anything for now. Lecture building. Not open from this side because the other side is basically filled with enemies anyway, so there's that. This is still faster and pretty much recommended. I think if you have the spray thingy weapon, you're gonna be okay. Oh my god, the frame rates are gone. However, in exchange for being able to farm here, you don't really get most items. I thought there was an enemy there. Ogre of Ebrietas. So Ebrietas is also another boss you needed to fight, which is insane. Ebrietas is a big tentacle celestial monster being that I think can also be found in either the Frontier or the Nightmare, which is insane. Is that all of it? Also, you can see that there aren't any, like, starved beast enemies in here. You get spiders and evolved beings. And not that type of being. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna head back. We have 27,000. That's equivalent to almost a level, which won't hold up. So yeah, this is a good place for farming. I was like 16,000 earlier or 18. Now I have 27, so 10,000 per farm. It's really nice. I think Elden Ring copied from Bloodborne as well at one point that they had to. Like if there's an area in Elden Ring before you fight Mog, I think, or no, I don't really I forgot the area, but it's somewhere over there where you can farm enemies that drop like I think 1,600 excuse me, runes. Can I level up?
Welcome. What is very well? Let me.
I can't actually. Never mind.
Farewell.
All right. Murgo's Loft Base, Nightmare Menses. Is my lighting okay? What happens if I fix it? Forgot to turn on the death counter again. Okay, I didn't need to because there's no. It's not low light. Like lighting is actually pretty good. It's just the right amount. Ah, 3,000. Weren't you the guys who were throwing rocks at me? Aye. Oh wow! Shit! It looks weak at first and feels like, you know, feels like it's not doing anything. But the build-up is insane, and it's extremely slow. And the longer you're like exposed to it, the more powerful it gets. So don't risk it. Okay, Murgo's crying. Is this the boss fight? This can't be the boss fight. This is the boss fight. I have 30,000 per one level. I might as well. After killing those goons, it gave me like 10,000 more. This access point will be available once we get higher up again. There's one more lever there that basically gets you to the very top, and then from there you know, this becomes your shortcut, essentially.
Welcome. Very well.
Okay, strength, vitality, maybe endurance. Okay, skill is nice. And then maybe the rest I'll just pour it into... Okay. There we go. At least they won't go to waste. I know that Quicksilvers are pretty short. Okay, so the goal today is like, now that I found out where Nightmare Frontier is, the amygdala's there. After those two bosses, I think like we'll enter two areas. Before we do that, we'll try and figure out how to get to the DLC area, which I'm not at all familiar with. Like, I think there's a lot of enemies there, but you know, it's not gonna be Winter Soulstice without some suffering in it. Alright, here we go. I think this is the Mikolash Bosch. This is the Mikolash boss fight. This is just gonna be a wild goose chase for the first half, and then the next half is the actual fight.
Ah, cause. Or some say cosm. Do you hear our prayers? No, we shall not abandon the dream. No one can catch us. No one can stop us now.
So, there's no explanation as to why we're fighting him. Just be careful of the enemies in here as well. There's a way for you to be able to corner him. He's just gonna run around, and then some of the enemies along the way will spawn, and I think they spawn infinitely. Even if you kill them, it's just gonna be very annoying. So this is the area where you needed to lure him. There's also another enemy here. Two enemies. They're not that difficult to kill. Of course, while you're luring him in here, they're gonna be pretty annoying.
Ah, cause. Do you hear
Oh wow, that's annoying. So if I went this way, wasn't there a shortcut here somewhere? Wait, what? Push him back? Wasn't there like a rooftop area here? So he'll be at the middle, and then if we push him from here, this is where the fun begins. You can also do that, like, shoot a fire beam, if I remember correctly. Let's go! That's gonna be a problem later. See, they respawn. I didn't spawn that enemy there. Oh, I didn't remember. I don't remember that there was like two parts of this.
Oh, majestic! Hunter is a hunter, even in a dream. But alas, not too fast. Nightmares, worlds, and chains unending.
Alright, this area is now open. I can't believe I ended the stream last time on a boss fight. I think it's better because... Took me a number of repeats to fight him. You need to lure him in there. Oh, the music. I was supposed to use the key on something. Going to make coffee. Got a bad start at work. You can do it. Oh, I'm sorry, Katie. I hope you can enjoy your coffee. I need to shut up something. I know that I need to lock him in. Stop talking, please. It's pretty annoying. Is that the right place? We need to get to the upper area. Your day can only get better from here. Enjoy your cafe. I'm praying that, like, you know, everything is okay on your end. Appreciate the support as always, Nuna. Can't live steal. Shut up. Just 65? How do I... Okay, never mind. Let's just go full ham on him. Wait a minute. What? Excuse me. You can do it! Thank you, Gaming Cypher.
Oh, majestic!
Oh, out of my way! Can these fools give me blood vials? Oh, there's a lower path, I forgot.
Some say come.
Ah. Jeez. Right now, lightsaber would be great. Lightsabers would be pretty fantastic. Moon. I've found, I think, at least 3 runes so far. Excuse me. Be back. Welcome back, Nuna. Enjoy your cafe. Excuse me, coffee.
Some say come.
Shut up! The only thing that I hate about this fight is how annoying his monologues are and how repetitive it can be. Oh, come on. I took my time. I took my time. It was not enough. It was not enough! Wait, where's my mouse? Nice haircut, thank you. Took me long enough to notice. That's fine, that's fine. I think like I was at the barber shop earlier and it was really funny because I wasn't planning to get a haircut today or ever. I just wanted to keep my hair as it is. So I'm a bit chubby at this point. Which, oh my god. I'm a bit chubby at this point, and I just realized that my hair, in my perspective, only. I'm not saying that like, I think I'm like generally ugly, which sometimes I feel like. But in my perspective, I've always gotten a variety of haircuts back then. I've gotten, flat tops and crew cuts, undercuts, skinheads. When I was a kid, my mom always got me skinheads. Give me a second. And, I was always mad at it. Your hair looks nice. Thank you, Nuna. In a variety of ways, because, essentially, my hair, for some reason, grows, like, long and fast. Okay, it's charging. So, what happens is that, my mom would always take me to get a haircut, almost as soon as possible. And then, I think late grade school, I asked my mom to, like, please stop, I want to grow my hair longer. I was, like, I think for almost 10 years, I was almost always bald. If not for the flat top, but for how do you call this? If like the hair, like it's just, my mom always wanted it short, and I didn't fancy that. And I was like getting older. Like I saw myself in the mirror, and I said like, man, this haircut does not work. So I asked her to stop giving me like that much haircut every time. Although it was a school policy that you need to keep your hair short, of course. So what happened was that I asked her to just like, can you give me like a haircut that doesn't make it short and stuff. Unfortunately, my hair, like, since it was kind of a thing back then, it now has a hard time falling. Like, if this side over here, they stood up, like they're standing up, and it's so difficult to just keep downward, like to keep falling down, so that I can have like this, neat hairstyle that I think I have. Unfortunately, it took a long time. I actually had a hair rebond from my mom's friend, just so I can like see if I can like get it to fall down as much as possible. And hopefully at that point I wouldn't be able to worry about having a like straight upward hair. Oh no. Okay, no. So at that point on, I decided to just keep my hair a lot longer. And since I got pretty lazy over the years, my hair grew longer, and then I like became a bit chubby. And then I saw myself in the mirror, after like having a long hair, and I was pretty happy because it's like all wavy and down, and I didn't have frequent haircuts, and I can keep it as long as I can. But sometimes it gets really, really frustrating, when you're heading to bed, when you're like taking showers. It's insane. These two enemies near me are so frustrating. I don't need to kill them, but they can kill me. See? Could you please just fuck off, for the love of God? So at one point, when I got chubby, and then I said like, you know, I don't mind if, because like barbers, they don't, like technically barbers in the Philippines, I would say, a lot of them, if you say a certain haircut, that's the haircut they'll give you. Minor stuff applies, like if you want, you know, your bangs to be cut a bit, that's nice, like they can do that. But in the whole form, in a general sense of things, they basically follow the cut step by step, and they will commit to it 100%. There were a number of times where I told them that please don't cut it too high, don't cut it too much, and just keep it long as much as possible. Because I realized that if my hair is kind of thin and short, you can see that my face is like very chubby. It's very, I would say, you know, as my father would call it, like a balut or a balot. And that was my nickname as a kid growing up. They called me that because I looked like an egghead. I looked like an egghead, and I just saw what they meant by that. And so as much as possible, nice. As much as possible, I wanted to ensure that my hair could be long until I can like trim myself down and exercise and whatnot. So recently, I was about to ask the barber. It's like, hey, can you just like trim it like not too high and stuff? And before he started to cut my hair, he started to talk to his, I think his coworker about the complaints the other customers had. Some guy was like trying to get a flat top, but then he didn't follow, so he didn't get pissed. But at one point, like, I think they were talking about like, you know, these people don't know what they want because they don't know how their hair works. And I was like, holy shit. I was about to put up a request. I was about to say, like, hey, can you just please like not cut a lot, like just layer it, like as they called it, because I don't really know if barbers would like follow through with that. So as they started to talk with each other, they were starting to say like, yeah, I don't know, man, like that was pretty disappointing and stuff like that. Like this person just like asking for a request, and then I did the request, and then he's just kind of like he's just still kind of pissed. And I was like, what the fuck is going on? And I was about to put in my request, and I was like, well, I guess that's not gonna happen for now then. I mean, if that's the case. So what happened instead was that I just decided to technically shut up about it. I just didn't put in any request for now. Is he gonna? Yeah. Wait, what? He ran this way anyway? So after the, like, while they were doing my haircut, I just didn't talk. I just didn't talk. I would, like, it was my preference. Like, I preferred to have a specific type of haircut for that. Like, I preferred to have just like a shortcut over here, not too high. Just basically trim the ones that are like reaching my ears and stuff. Since like they're not wrong entirely. Like they're not incorrect about like the complaints. They don't really know. Like even I don't know how my cut should go and how it would look like. Technically, I know what I wanted. I wanted that just only a part of it be trimmed down and be able to just like get a clean look entirely. And since they were complaining, I just didn't say anything entirely. I just didn't say. However, the barber was just super kind enough to ask a variety of questions. When he was cutting through my hair, he was asking like, okay, we're not gonna cut it too high because your hair, it'll go up, you know? And he said that, oh my god, at least you understand the dilemma I'm going through. But I didn't add any more requests in anything. If you ask me about stuff that can be remedied and stuff that can be fixed, then that's fine, that's great. But beside that, I can't, like, I didn't want to put another request stating like, hey, can you please do this? So that's just what happened technically. Like all throughout, like, while my hair was being cut, I was just listening to their to like what they're talking about, because I technically I can't really see, since, you know, they needed my glasses to be put away, and it's really, really hilarious. Am I dead? Mikolash is still an easy enemy compared to Orphan of Cause, to be honest. This gimmick of his is just annoying. Like, where you need to chase him down and then kill him. Okay. Is there a way that I can get like a pretty good armor for anti-magic? Ah, the Black Church. Be a good one. Okay, the gloves doesn't matter. Okay, hopefully this combo mitigates some of the arcane magic that's like being thrown around. It's insane. Wait, I didn't know that there was an access point here. Oh. That was it. I don't think we were there earlier. Alright, so chasing him down is just the issue. But besides that, I think everything is pretty standard at this point. Just have to... So yeah, like I mentioned, I don't know what the deal is with him. But all I know is that he's frustrated. Probably at us too. Or anyone, basically. So I forgot what Mikolash is, but all I can tell is basically he's a master of magic or arcane arts. Side strafing is pretty good for his tentacle attack. But his, you know, meteor shower shit or Eldritch Beam, whatever you want to call that. It's not something to dodge. It's not easy. And I think it's because some of the attacks hit at the side instead of just up front. Oh, come on, man. Is he dead? Good. Is he gonna start moaning again? Moaning and groaning, yeah. Huh? He wasn't staggered by that? It's not fair, son. When I was recording this fight, because you can only record at least for an hour or two, that's the shortest time you can record in the PS4. When I was recording this fight, I was really concerned. I think I was like partially doing commentary. Wait, I fucking... Yeah, I don't think there's any other way to go over here. Is he here? Yeah, he's here. Oh, I think that's the shortest or the fastest way. Okay. He'll be here. And then he'll lock the door because there's no way for you to go in. Go back up. Go back over here. Quick, before he starts moaning. There's a secret doorway over here. Like, trying to understand the pathway and like where he can go is like pretty nasty. Oh, fuck. I still got hit by that. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Just finished my 9-hour stream and so done tiring, but all is well. Hope your day went pretty well. Thank you very much for dropping by, Gabino. And how'd your stream go? I mean, I know that you said that it was pretty tiring. What were you playing? Were you just playing Valorant? Note to self, just beat the shit out of him. Just go all ham. I thought that was the plan. Okay, I know the patterns now. Grinding my arse. How'd it go? The arcane did mitigate some damage, but it's not to the... I think I can also shoot him. Hopefully I get some good wins at least. Wanted to go and get back my aim back to when it was my peak. It was a hit and miss. That's... I think, like, getting back your aim, I would say, is, it's still there. It's not really gone. And there's just a variety of things that can, like, take place. That's why, like, you feel like it's a hit and miss kind of deal. Just break even on win and losses. I feel like, you know, on my experience, I I feel like your aim is still there. I think it's just like the number of enemies like you're fighting that kind of like makes a difference, as well as your teammates, you know. I wouldn't say that it's gone. And if you got break even, I think that's acceptable. I think that's acceptable than like just all losses, right? Right. Die. If you're like me, it never existed in the first place. You KT, you got some aim, you know. You're downplaying yourself way too much. I think, like, you're able to put headshots in Apex, and Apex is, like, the most lax competitive game ever, since you don't really need to... Well, you do need to memorize the map, but unlike in Apex or unlike in CS2 or CS2 or Rainbow Six Siege, where like remembering map placements and corners and stuff, they play a huge deal. But you get your headshots in Apex, you're pretty good. Yeah, did you try out the Stronghold Definitive Edition? The Definitive HD? Man, I never got past that, like, there was a... I replayed the game at one point. I was supposed to stream it, but there was an area where you need to bless the frickin' people with the priest, and I couldn't get past it. I just decided to uninstall. Come on! Okay. Also, rapid poison might be just toxicity. Toxicity! Alright, push up until he goes to the mirror, and then from there, you just... In the city, you! What in the world? How you going disorder? Yeah, rapid poisoning is just toxicity. Or toxic. I mean, it's the same thing. Also, if you ever wanted to get back in that like peak kind of gaming point, I think you'll need to dedicate a serious amount of time to it. And I'm not talking about just 9 hours, but on a daily basis, on like an everyday basis. You will need to basically ignite the flame in you. I've been streaming on non-stop daily grinding. Yeah, but like I think the only thing left for you to do on that point Are you shitting me? Really? You'll need to, like, I think the only thing that you need to put brakes on is, like, if you eat, exercise, the rest, it's a sacrifice. It's, you basically need to do 199% in order for you to return to that form. It's insane. Although I'm not saying that it's gone, it's just there, but since, like, you know, you can get incompetent people playing and you know, the matchmaking in a variety of games is like completely different back then. Especially now that there's like plenty of games in the market to hang out with. And since toxicity is rampant on like in every single multiplayer, you can get a variety, like a wide spectrum of teammates. So you know, you can land with like people boosting and stuff, cheating and whatnot. Like it can get insane. So it might not ever be your aim, but just how matchmaking goes. Besides Valorant, do you also play other games? Like, I mean, aside from Stronghold? Other shooter games? Okay, what the fuck was that? Bro, get out of there. Wow, that doesn't cancel. They pretend to die and then after a while they come back. It's insane. How did I survive that?
Oh, no.
How many deaths? I think I was like 39, so I've died like 4 times already? If my math is correct. Perfect. Just stay in the heal there because I can't. Alright, so the main reason why I still wanted to level up my stamina is because you can do relentless amounts of combos towards an enemy, and you can stun lock them pretty much as long as you have the stamina. Huh? You're supposed to go straight. Good RNG though? That's a lot more faster than I expected it to be. Okay, he can still do that? Okay, doesn't matter. You can't cancel it. You can if you shoot it fast enough. Fuck! How many shots did I freaking do? Great, he gave me his helmet. Fantastic. I needed that. Yes, that's the same reaction I did when I first fought him. Ah! It's the same reaction I did. Or same reaction I had when I first defeated him. It was really good. Oh, like I think, to be fair, I don't think he actually died or anything. I think he just we died like 5 times to him. Insane. Alright, I'm gonna change. God, my heart. You know, if we play League and then my character got killed, I'm gonna say that. Ah! Sweaty clothes. Look. Just, you know, some good old Mikolish flexing. Okay. I think there's some of those winter thingies you have to fight. Alrighty. Where though? Oh, yeah, I knew it. Okay, bloodstone chunk. I don't remember ever maxing out my sword so far, but the damage isn't favorable. Here's the other one. Oh yeah, this is the other shortcut that you can take. I'm back on foes because HR takes forever. This is some bullshit. I'm sorry, Dodger. How long are you gonna be in phones? They say how long you're gonna be in phones? No idea. HR wouldn't give me a time frame, but my new boss wants me transferred by the 1st. That's gonna be... Well, that's still gonna be like 2 to 3 days off, but... You got this, Dodger. Hold on. What are these called? Winter something? You're not allowed to look at them. Winter lanterns! Even though not looking at them, but okay. Ow! You don't need to kill them. I guess it's gonna take forever for you if you kill them. Ouch! Ow! Is it sedatives? Ouch! It is sedatives. Okay, cool. If they glow like that, that means that they have line of sight on you. Or anyone else. And they can launch onto you and then do some stupid shit. Ouch! Leave me alone! Oh, shit. Get away from me! Wait, that spider had a face. Oh no. Okay, I don't think there's anyone in there, but this lady over here is gonna be a problem. There's spiders here too. I think they combined the insights with the... I don't know, experiment... I don't even know. Experimentation or some shit. That's what's gonna happen to you if you get too much greedy with the insight. Hello? Don't camp! It sings. I feel so bad. Just grab it. Nice. Trying to remember how I can get back there. Shut up. What was that pathway that I took? Huddle just a little longer. Or did I already say that? My god. I can probably just use the echoes for the sedatives. Oh, she took it! Fuck! Oh no! Well, that made it a lot easier. That was like 59,000, but it's fine. I've lost far more worse. So, during my Dark Souls 2 New Game Plus Platinum runs, the New Game Plus Platinum runs is just crazy. I think like I was on my 4th or 5th run in Dark Souls. I was doing that because Dark Souls 2 servers were halfway inactive. I think I was able to get a match after... Okay, hold on. After 30 minutes. And I needed to collect blue medallions as fast as I can. So there was only like 1 or 2 ways to do that. Either you play online or you fight an NPC that can potentially drop one. So what happens is that there is an area where if you blew the I forgot, it's just something about Blue Covenant. Something like that. Basically, you need to join them so that you can protect their covenant, and there's only one area where you can do that. And it would have been a lot faster and easier if you played an online match, because online matches will come and go, you know, as soon as possible. The bad thing about it is that, of course, you'll fight anyone with their gear. Unlike an NPC, you'll fight the same thing with like whatever they have. You know, it's not gonna change that much. But it becomes a chore to do because sometimes they don't invade, I think. Sometimes they don't draw the blue medallion, while playing online it guarantees it. And since there is no online mode, or like I couldn't find anyone to like have invade me, it was just, I was just standing there for like a long while, so it took a lot longer if I to go online. So what I did was like I went offline and tried to farm as many blue medallions as I can. And while doing so, I completed the playthrough there. And the only thing remaining was completing all of the scrolls. And one of the scrolls is also obtainable by playing online. And I'm like, what the fuck? However, it belongs in a different covenant anyway. Like, it belongs on a different type of covenant. So basically, covenants are guilds in any FromSoft games. Yes, Dark Souls 2 counts, even though I don't think FromSoft made that game. So when that happened, I said to myself, like, Jesus Christ, is there any alternative? Because I don't think that's gonna happen. And I just wanted to platinum my Dark Souls 2 game. So what happened was that I went back and completed another full playthrough of the game. I needed the only way to buy that is if you're able to get to New Game Plus 3. That means that you need to play through the game 4 times, because after you play through the main game, you get New Game Plus, and then New Game Plus 2, and then plus 3, and so on and so forth. I think it stretches up to 9 until, you know, that was like the very end of it. So I kind of did that at one point. Like, I basically just like went through it a number of times, as much as I can. And then on my NG plus 2 playthrough, I was fighting the Poison Overlord enemy. I forgot what its name was. But basically, it was like it's a big, massive hulking enemy. He's not that hard to beat, technically speaking. The problem is getting to him is the issue. Like there's poison everywhere. Like the level design is basically crap. This is why Dark Souls 2 had its awful reputation of like being a bad Souls-like game. So when that happened, I was doing a run, and every time I would die, like I couldn't make it to the doorway because the poison was latching on too much. There was enemies respawning left and right, and it was just too much to take in. And G plus means that enemies have like I think 0.25 times damage increase, which is really high, you know, because your HP and level aren't scaling to that type of power, meaning that like there's potentially chance that you can get one hit right off the bat at some point. Like I think if you play NG plus or NG plus 6, NG plus 5, NG plus 6 is a good chance for you to like encounter that type of severe damage input. So what happened was that as I was running back, I was holding 2 million souls that I didn't really like use because I was too confident and ignorant about trying to go back and getting my stuff and everything. So I decided to just like, you know, that's fine. I mean, I can just get it back. As I was running back, I was trying to get the thing. I had a misstep, and I was pushed over the ledge, and I died, losing 2 million runes. 2.3 million runes, if I remember correctly. I didn't cry, but my jaw dropped on the floor, and I said to myself, like, holy fucking shit. I think my character level was already almost maxed at one point. I think I needed like 300,000 to level up one skill point, technically. And that's like 7 skill points entirely. Like that's 7 stat points everywhere on your stats that I just accidentally threw away. And my jaw literally just like fell on the floor, and I was like, oh my god. And I said to myself, like, what the fuck? After I defeat the boss, after like I think 2 more grueling runs, I got back like 150,000 runes. Or sorry, souls. And I was like, oh shit. Welp. It just went down the drain. I wasn't able to I was able to move on after that because that was still just like part of the thing, but that basically made me say to myself like, holy fuck, Dark Souls 2 is really bad. The Dark Souls 2 was really bad. That's all I can like. That's after that one. It's like it was completely unexpected. I was holding on to those souls like it was my baby and stuff, and then it just like I remember like when I was a kid, I actually like put my wallet in it had 20 pesos in it on front of the tricycle, or like basically the small bike that I had. It was a 3-wheeled bike, and then I slammed into an open canal that had like very like gushing water. I don't know why, but it had gushing water. The basket on the front of the bike fell first, and it like the wallet just like swooped in, and it was gone. It had 20 pesos in it. I was like a 5-year-old kid. And I said to myself like, oh my god. It was basically like I felt like that. Technically, like after that happened, I changed. It's insane. Those are like some of the core memories I as a kid. I was biking and I took a turn and then it, like slammed basket first, and the basket just like pushed the thing. Ever since then, I was like extra careful with my stuff. Alright, so we're not done yet. It's only an hour and a half. Front your headstone. after I think Murgo's Wet Nurse is next, and then we'll go try and fight the amygdala. After the amygdala, I think Ebrietas or the Celestial something will be the next ones. And then yeah, we're almost there at the very end. But like I mentioned, we're gonna go check out the DLCs as well. So if we don't cover whatever is not in this stream, maybe tomorrow. I actually get scared booting up this game from time to time. Because every time I'm actually scared of thinking like how long I will be spending trying to beat just one boss. Or just trying to get past an area. And I think I remember at one point, when I was streaming Dark Souls 2, Scholar of the First Sin, Gamer Rico and Silpur dropped by like at one point in the evening. I was doing like 8-hour streams back then. I was doing 8-hour streams back. I was doing 8-hour streams back then using my PS4 because I didn't have an Elgato and ShadowCast didn't exist, or I didn't try using alternative streaming devices because I know that it wouldn't work at some point. So I decided to just stream from the PS4, which also worked, However, the chat screen is there. I think emotes doesn't work proper. If somebody follows you, you can't have overlays and stuff. It doesn't work. So yeah, I just decided to not do that from time to time. And then what happened was that like they caught me fighting Sir the Aloe Knight, or like Aloni Knight. I was fighting the Aloe Knight. And they were commenting like, "Man, why are you thrusting yourself in suffering like this?" I was like, it's pretty much similar to like you fighting the Yojimbo from Final Fantasy X. Alright, I'm gonna go buy some stuff. Tell me you have sedatives. No! How do you get sedatives? Lead elixir. How do you get sedatives? Do I need to sell? Max HP by 5%, temp booster transform, more items from fallen enemies, more echoes from slain enemies. What is the difference between these two? Oh, we have Deep Sea and Clear Deep Sea. Deep Sea. I have arcane damage reduction plus 7. Why wasn't I using that? Oh, here! No, that was... I didn't want to buy. How do you fucking get sedatives in this game? God damn it. Okay, hold on. Give me... a second. Okay. Is a consumable in Bloodborne. Availability. Purchase from Bath Messengers into stream after obtaining Cosmic Eye Watcher badge. Where I can get that? Upper Cathedral. Oh shit. Upper Cathedral Ward? Fuck that. We're nah, no. Nope. No, okay. Pointless. We can't.
Welcome.
Basically, we need to revisit the area then, or risk dying by just going in and out as fast as possible.
Farewell, good hand.
Bye. Okay. Murgoslov, middle. I'll go one more time to see if I can explore that area where like there was like down enemies and stuff. I did get what I need from the chest anyway. So I just need to get past that like bridge. And then after that there's gonna be like a large area there that's like empty where the huge lantern was hanging. Or winter lantern, excuse me. And then we'll go fight the Murgos wet nurse and then the amygdala. I'll just try my best to cover both within the stream. But like I mentioned, if not, there's always tomorrow. Yeah. Yep. Wrong way. Can't wait to get the King's armor and stuff. I don't know how I got stuck on that one, but I guess it's a lot more better to do this if the elevator is going up, because all you ever need to do is drop down. Ow. Does it see me? Oh god. The wrong way. If you get frenzied, you can just consume one. It resets it anyway, but the damage is still insane. Uh-oh. And it keeps building up until you die. Ouch. Alright, we don't need to go through the hole because I already found the stuff that I need over there. It was just one item. It's worth it. Not really. Was it here? Ah, it was here. So this area is completely empty. I mean, it's devoid of enemies. I don't know what the fuck that sound was. It's just the crunchy. 8 one's wisdom. I think there's a shortcut there. Can you fall from here? You can't. Ew. There might be an enemy beyond this point. Oh, this is the Nightmare of Menses area. Okay. That's one shortcut. Okay, I think that's worth noting. So if you now come back from the Nightmare of Menses and then try to like go through this area and not... Can you actually like... Yeah, you can't. I don't think there's anything in there either. But I'm pretty sure that like... You're supposed to be able to see that like thing again, like somewhere down the line. I'm gonna use the Hunter's Mask to teleport back. Okay. Wait, what? Oh no, never mind. I could shoot 5 blood vials or 7 blood vials, I guess. Jeez. Great. Oh, thanks. You gave me some of the blood vials that I used. Oh, that was just one of them, though. Who's that? Oh, you guys. Okay, cool. Oh, it's only one of you. What's going on? Where are you? Hello? Oh, hello. They hired you guys to protect this area or something? It's been a debate. It's been a debate among like gamers as why some enemies start becoming like some bosses start becoming normal enemies. Like it's insane. Like why would you do that? Ah, piggy. That's the goofiest shit I've ever seen. Ouch. I think this one does not come back. Oh, fuck. What is in here? And what is in there? That's this one. Bloodstone chunk. Cool. Sometimes they would put an enemy here, so while you attack that, or like while you chase it down, you basically get killed. But yeah, if you see this guy first and then attack him, that guy will follow through and then try to eliminate you. So if you're kind of hasty and reckless like me sometimes, then you'll get finished off by just cheesy tactics like that. Like enemy placements in any FromSoft games are just hilarious. It basically teaches you to take things as low as possible. I mean, do you have to? Wow. Ow, that damage is insane. What the fuck? You guys got an upgrade? Or something? Do you also still spawn snakes? Or did you surrender that kind of habit? Okay, maybe you're not done surrendering snakes and stuff. Ah, okay. Cool. I don't know how, but like that damage is insane, sir. Thank you for giving me a lot of blood vials, though. Okay, this is the tricky part. Fighting one of them is okay, but if you fight both of them at the same time, it's gonna be chaos. For one thing, they will cover a huge chunk of the area, and at the same time, they will swap out attack patterns, so you can get in between those patterns and get killed. If I were you, skip them or kite one first. Excuse me. After doing so, you'll probably be able to just, you know, whittle either one of them down. But fighting them solo is gonna be crazy. Why are girls so tall in this freaking game? Except for the ladies in the cathedral, like, sorry, cathedral ward. Wait, number two what? Max Stopper check. What happens then? I can't store Isefka's blood and I can't... Whee! No! It's okay. Okay, so Murgo's Wet Nurse, I fought it one time and I got really lucky. I also don't remember if I used a summon there, so we'll try. It's a pretty telegraphed fight with one caveat, is that she goes invisible. In some portions of the fight, she will turn invisible, and then, yeah, you're gonna need to guess your way out of that one. Which is crazy and nasty, but I won that fight because it took me a while. I think it took me a complete 10 to 15 minutes to analyze the attack pattern, which, like I mentioned, it's pretty much telegraphed. Like, you can see when it's gonna attack, when it's gonna deliver the attack, when it's about to, like, dodge and stuff.
What is it?
Until it transforms into, you know... and transforms into space and just starts to randomly like chase you down. It's just insane. Middle? No, space. So if I remember correctly, I never really died and it just like took me one go, but I think I also had somebody helping me at that time. My heart was beating so fast because I didn't really see what type of enemy I was fighting. It's not as erratic as you think unless it attacks. The issue is that it just goes invisible from time to time and it's pretty hard to avoid. So we'll see. After this one, we'll have another boss fight. Crazy and nasty, just the way we like it. Of course, it wouldn't be a challenge if it's not suffering. Honestly, like, Mikulash is just a cheap-ass shit. Like, but I don't hate it, and I just, like, I hate the gimmick that it came with. She's still here. All right. Also, who the hell are these people? I never really understood what the fuck happened. All I know, oh, I don't remember this being this small. If I remember correctly, this is all just a bad dream. Like, seriously. All of this is happening within a dream, and then like the awakening part, that's why there's a hub and there's lamps and everything. It's because you're within a dream. And I don't know, it's insane. I have to go take my mom to an appointment. Thank you for the fun stream and have a great evening. Thank you very much for hanging out, Gaming Cypher. I hope the appointment goes well. You have a great rest of your day as well. And I'll see you on the next time. Please don't forget to check them out. They post 24/7 news. Well, not 24/7, but they post more consistently and gives you update on video games. You can also subscribe to their newsletter to get the latest updates. Not to mention, you can also check out their YouTube channels, and they do spoiler-free reviews over there. So highly recommend it. All right. I apologize in advance. Oh, here's Murgo. I mean, that's not Murgo, but this is the witness. She's an invisible worm bird. Oh god. Okay. Oh, she's not that big. She is that big. Does fire work on you? But like I mentioned, it's pretty telegraphed. So she doesn't go completely invisible either. Oh yeah, I forgot. Ah! Oh yeah, you can go through her duplicates. Ow. The damage isn't that bad. I just remembered how that works. Alright, she doesn't have any other phases or extra transformation. Yeah, so like I mentioned, it's pretty telegraphed. Ow. You gotta do the invisible thing again? Please don't. I don't like that. She's not gonna do another one? It's my fault. Ah! Ah! Wait, the other one is the real one, right? Ah! Yeah. Ugh. Ow! No! Ah! No! Ah! Bit, it's bleeding like shit. Come on. Alright, let's try to finish this. What? Okay, there we go. Huh? Did I win or did... Third umbilical cord, cool. Nightmare has been slain, huh? Alright. Is the timer? Okay, the timer is a minute late, thanks to me refreshing it. Okay, so...
Good hunter dawn will soon break. This night and this dream will end. Gammon awaits you at the foot of the great tree. Very well. Let the echoes become your strength. Let me stand close. Now shut your eyes.
Shit, it's 40? So basically you can already...
Farewell, good may.
Wait, you can now do the ending? I don't believe it. Is he there already? He is there already. Wow, like you're missing out a huge chunk of area. This is basically the end. This is why I consider this, like, a lot of people consider this game somewhat of a Castlevania-ish. And when rumors pop up like, oh, the next Castlevania game would look like Bloodborne in some cases, because one, it's gothic. Two, where should we go? Frontier? Unseen? Let's go to the lecture hall and farm. Two, it's all evening. Like, all of the areas that you're going through is just nighttime. There's no morning time. Like, you're unlike in Dark Souls where you're in broad daylight. Some of the enemies here would count toward as being something as creepy as, like, you know, enemies in a Castlevania game, I think. That also works, which is pretty cool. So I'd say that, like, it's pretty spot on, to be honest. But the only issue is, like, you know, Konami holds the IP to those games, and I don't think we'll ever see another game like it. I think there's a Castlevania Simon's Quest love letter, or a love letter to Simon's Quest, which is pretty cool too. But basically, it's Castlevania Simon's Quest or something like that. Sorry for the late response work. It's a biatch today. Oh, I'm sorry. That's okay. Have a good one, and I hope the appointment goes well. Oh wait, you went for that for Gaming Cypher. I mean, that's fine. I hope I'm entertaining while you guys work, so I'm here for the long haul. Right, this is the other area, right? Yep, alright. Get to listen to those bit screams. I'm glad. Alright. New area. I'm gonna head back to Nightmare Frontier. We'll explore this one and then get to the lower area, go to the DLC areas, 2 of them or 3 of them, and then, you know, fight German. I don't think I can try to go for the true ending, but I'm not entirely sure how I'll do that. I don't want to go see German, okay? I'm busy.
Farewell.
Okay. Just bought a chunk of blood vials just in case. All right, let's go to the front Nightmare Frontier. I don't remember how to do the ultimate ending. I don't think we had to do that anyway. But I'm here to explore the rest of the area so I can get my weapons and then platinum it for the second time. But we don't have to go for the true ending. We can fight German, and I don't think that's gonna be an issue either. German is... he's powerful, but like I said, Orphan of Cause is still the bread and butter, basically. Not to mention Martyr Logarius is also another enemy that's like completely formidable and insane. Is this a... thought that was an enemy. Don't get up. There's supposed to be summoned enemies here or NPCs as well. I don't know where they are. But this area is also like a big chunk that you can explore. Has tons of items as well in between. I just remember where to get them. Basically, we're on the opposite side of the world. This is the shortcut that you can take. Really, really close to the... what do you call this? Really, really close to the... lamp? What the fuck? Yeah, those guys. I think they're not that bad. What the... So these are beasts who probably received insight and thinks they're smart enough. Where'd he go? Aren't I supposed to be allowed to summon somebody here? I know that this, like, at some point, you get to fight somebody here. I remember somebody was chasing me with a fucking chainsaw weapon. This area is super confusing. Ah, there he is. He's just an NPC. Take my shot, bitch. I like your outfit, dude. Leave the elixir. Oh my god, experience does teach you. What is this? I know that you can summon. Oh. Do I even dare go in the frickin' water? Oh, what the fuck is that? I just remember that I think like there's a huge lake area there. And I'm not afraid of no ghosts. Bite me if you will. Shut the... What's that? What was that? Hello? What's going on? Ow! The fuck? Bro! 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 Run! Again! I knew there were two of you, you little shits. More elite elixirs? Come on. There's one more, I believe. There's one more. Ah. You were always by my side. I don't want to fight Ludwig again. I only won that fight because I had a summon, I think. Uh-oh. No, it's just you. I think somebody else will chug a freaking rock at me if I kill you. Nevertheless, I'm happy. Yeah. Die! Perfect. Thank you. Okay. Next. Oh my god, there's so many of them. The enemies, I mean. Look at that. Oh, it's Chewbacca. Oh! Nice. Nothing? They give a cheap amount of souls or blood echoes. It's not worth it. Wait, what? Hey! I got hit by because of the explosion? That's fantastic. Okay. By the way, out of all the great swords, this is the only acceptable great sword for me. And Ludwig's great sword. What the fuck is that? Wait, it was here a while ago. Okay, this is the shortcut you can take. If you drop over here, you basically end up in... Okay. Ow! Bloodstone shards. It's also poison. I don't have any antidote. I'm to buy more of those. Wait, was it worth it going here? 70,000? Well, you do have 33 inside though. I guess that's fair. Jeez. Okay, where were we? Like I mentioned, this area is confusing as heck. So Ebrietas is basically someone like that, like those like spindly, tiny, squid-looking enemies down there. What? There was a fish that looked like that. Like I think it's like called Blue Angel or something. And they technically look like those, and except that the Blue Angels are much more cuter. Where? Somebody's gonna push me from here, aren't they? Peanuts. Yeah, somebody's gonna push me through here. Oh no! Here's Patches as usual. Low poisoning in the dark. Do you jump or do you attack from distance? Both. I, on the other hand, attacks head first. Alright, so if you wear the white surgical set, I think you'll be fine with the poison. The buildup is gonna be slow, and you can get away from it too. There you go. You should be okay. Still is kind of problematic in some cases, but it saves time. And it saves you. Gotta be a nasty ride. Who's that? Just get over here so I can kick your ass. I should have killed it when I had the chance. Let me skip! How much? 486! You know, I'm pretty sure Miyazaki is having an orgasm as I walk through this freaking swamp right now. He likes some poisonous swamps. Oh! Hashtag swamps are sexy. Is it because... Could it be that at one point Miyazaki enjoyed watching a lot of Shrek back in the day? I mean... Oh, what the... Okay, we at least avoid the Winter Lantern at some point. Partially. Ah! Oh. Ow! What the fuck? Don't go in there. There's nothing there. Yes, I accept those types of payments. Bloodstone shards are welcome. I only had 21,000 at this point. Like, what the fuck? Lead elixir, why? I think the shortcut is also through here. I swear to God, I am lost as fuck. This is... Sorry. I mean, it's the cost of panic. I really thought I fell. I mean, we don't really lose a lot from that, but... Oh, there she is. Okay, so that was not far off from water drop. So the poison buildup actually like wears off really fast as well. So I think it'll be fine. Okay, this is where you do the boss fight, but there's still an area for us to visit because I need to find that shortcut. Because if we die, we'll have to go run around again looking for this entryway. Yield. Did. I think this is a shortcut. Noise. We know where to pump it up. Pump it up. Okay. Shortcut activated. Now we don't have to worry, but that's a huge chunk of area there. Okay. Where else could we go? Or we should be? You know what? I think it's just the swamp area there now, and then a couple more stuff over there. I don't think we have to worry. I think we're gonna be okay. So, why don't we fight this boss, shall we? Alright, so this boss fight is actually the amygdala, which is the... I think... Dodger's gonna have a... blast, like, for this fight. I need to hit its head in order to deal massive damage. Unfortunately, that's gonna take a while to do. It's only its weak point. And I didn't know that it can do that. Ow. This fight also took me a while to finish. Because you can only hit his head almost like one at a time. Let's go! Oh my god, it switched to twin swords. I didn't remember. I didn't know that it shoots fucking beams. Like, use your head. Ugh. Ow. You know what? I never felt this tanky before. Oh, what the? Yeah. Bye. Ailing Lorn Chalice. Whee! That's it? Nothing else? Okay, that was that was good. Next. So I don't know if you've seen my trailer video back then, but if you in my GG's, thank you, Nuna. I appreciate it. If you've seen my trailer channel, that was the time when I was first fighting the amygdala. I've died like, I would say, over 200 plus times already. Not to that amygdala. I think I died like 30 times on the amygdala. I died 30 times on the amygdala alone. Because I was learning. This was my first ever Souls game that I was like determined to see through the end. Since Dark Souls 1 wasn't working and Dark Souls 2, I wasn't like making that much progress, so I decided to play this game. And man, that fight took a long time. Okay, so that's done. Nightmare of Menses is complete. Tomb of Odon, Advent Plaza, Nurse's Lunarium, Marcus Loft, Nightmare Frontier Lecture Building. Can I level up?
Gammon away. Go.
Yeah, don't tell me about German. I don't want to talk to him. German is a good boy, but I'm busy. Thank you. Okay. Next. Parking lot. Adam Plaza. I think we're gonna need to go back to the Cathedral Ward. We're gonna clean up Ebrietas and then the Celestial thingy. And then I think the Celestial Failure is also part of the enemy fights in Bloodborne. I think it's also Bloodborne. If I remember correctly, that's supposed to be Dark Souls 3. But I don't know anymore. But don't worry, we'll encounter both. So Ebrietas, 2 more bosses. Ebrietas, and then tomorrow we can tackle the DLC. If we still have time, we will tackle the DLC now.
Is anything the matter? Can I wait for old mate Kevin?
What's happened to you?
Anything you like? Oh, but don't you? That's all right.
Okay. I didn't know she would hand me her sedatives, but that's great.
Ah, this here is a safe place. If
So we're not gonna be getting the ending, or best ending, since I already know the best ending is fighting German, and then you need to fight the Nightmare Menses. I mean, the Nightmare itself.
It can't be. This is a nightmare.
I'm sorry, ma'am. Alright, what she meant by this is a nightmare, I think she gave birth to this thing. I don't remember the story. Hold on, let me just change my outfit. Shard Hunter, Foreign Student Trophy. So, in order for us to get the best ending, you'll need to kill this thing. Which in, like, if you kill it, you also kill her. And then you'll get the umbilical cord, and I think you consume all 3 of it. And then talk to German. Talk to German, and then after that, you fight him in the... You know, after you beat him, there's another one coming in. Well, I'm trying to remember. I don't remember what has happened. It doesn't really, like, tell you why she gave birth to this thing in particular. Because her background is just pretty shrouded. But I know that she is according to the wiki, she's the prostitute cathedral prostitute. I think she's pretty open about it. I don't understand why, but apparently she holds one of the key items for you to unlock the best ending of the game if you ever prefer to do it. However, I don't know. All I can think of is like either we go full fighting force on fighting everyone, including Orphan of Kos, and then the nightmare of the nightmare itself. It's gonna be a crazy one. However, if I was able to like knock off a couple of enemies in just like a few deaths, then I think within our death count we're pretty good. I'm not speedrunning or anything. I don't have any practice in the game, but coming back after a long while, I think like we've basically improved. So we can come back to it. I don't think we have to worry about it now. I forgot how to get to the second floor of the cathedral ward. She'll be like that up until you do something about it. Like, what she meant by it's a nightmare, that actual thing is a nightmare. Like, it grows into a nightmare. The just thing is his mom. Also, like, there's supposed to be 5 people here. I remember saving 2 other people. And yeah, if you have plenty of insights, you'll see that there's a lot of amygdalas everywhere. After all, and I think you can still be taken to Yahargol. Now, how do we get to the upper cathedral? So if you dedicate your stats to strength, you basically also get a bit tanky. I think that's just like pretty good reward for it. However, it's not really recommended. I mean, I wouldn't say it's not recommended, but it's up to you. It's your character build, man. How do you get to the top of the cathedral? I forgot. Yeah, yeet! Wait, what? Ow. Is there somebody there? I forgot how to get to the upper area of this area. I know that you can at one point go somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna relax here and like Google my stuff. It's where we're supposed to get to. How do you get to Upper Cathedral Ward? Healing Church Workshop. It's up there? We're not that far, so we can just like... Yeah, we can just go there manually, I mean... Okay, I'm gonna recall to the closest lamp. Take a break, and I'll be back. Alright, we're gonna be okay. Just sitting here. This is a safe place after all, I mean. So I'll be right back. I'll just take a short break. Enjoy the music.
your attention to the...
Turn the power back on.
Hey, crank up the volume and wake up the neighbors. Are you hearing this or what? Is your heart pounding with the beat? Am I getting through to you? Show me what you got. I'm counting on y'all.
Oops. Oops. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry about that. We are back. Welcome back. Thank you so much, KT. Okay, apparently it's over here. Ah, we could have bought antidotes. Alright, I think after cleaning up Ebrietas and the rest of the Celestial Gang, we'll probably seek out the DLCs. Pork shoulder. There's plenty of nasty people here too. Not these guys. Although they are nasty in a degree because they're just so annoying. Ow. Ow. Also, none of these guys kind of like change or evolve, even though like you progress the story a bit. It's pretty interesting. Oh, they have tons of blood vials. Consume what? Hello? Oh, you're still alive? Bye. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. Now, where? Oh. Excuse me. Sorry. Oh, that chapel over there. Ow. Ow. The only downside to not having enough, having too much damage is like you can't really heal proper. Oh, wow. Really? Wait, how do you get the key? What? Inside the cage room right before the Yahargul Chapel. My god, okay, that's fine. It's not like it's that far or like you can't get it. Alright, we're going back to Yahargul, fellas. Get in. Ah. I just bought antidotes because we need those. But I think this is Yahargul? This is a shortcut. Okay, it's been a long time. I've forgotten a lot of things. If I remember, I think I did Google a lot of these stuff. So these are the Hemwick Graveyard Women. God, my damage output is pretty nice, but I still took a huge chunk of HP from those fools. I was about to say fucks. Access the story here. Take her ass. Quicksilver? Okay. So there is an amygdala in this area, and this is the only place I think the Hemwick Graveyard Women are. And they said that there's a railing to the right. Look! Shit! Oh my god, this freaking... There's a railing to the right that you can drop off or something. What? Ow! Here? Ah. Can't see you bastards. Get away from me. I can't Google it here because they will continuously spawn and I will continually be attacked. Whoa. And I can't kill the amygdala because it's way too high out there. What the heck? Upper Cathedral Ward Key location. It's not even there. Okay, never mind. I know where it is. Ah, shit! Just hated it. Luckily, that beam is not something that they do. Here we are. Or use. So this is the access point that I was looking for last time. You please leave me alone. Shut up. Ah, so that was the key. This is the key that you needed to get. And she was here, so this is the missing one. How do you get in? Wait, what? How do you get in, though? Oh, okay, one of the railings is also broken from here. Alright. Now we don't really need to go back and open that door. We'll just recall and then... Excuse me. Fuck out of here. Oh, sorry. Cathedral Ward, okay. I can probably go for another hour. Or more. No, more likely just another hour. I also have work tomorrow. But hopefully we can cover everything and finish it off. To the fullest. 1 hour later, one more try. You know how it is. I'm surprised I'm not that tired today. It's probably because I slept a lot this afternoon. Quicksilver? Nice. Oh, this is the Healing Church workshop. Okay, cool. Okay. One more area. Ow. Hey Kyle, how are you doing? Welcome to the stream and appreciate the water potion redeem. Okay, it's better just to leave them alone. I mean, they give pretty poor amount, then they take a while. Waking up for work? Ooh. I hope there's no issues on the work on your end. Wow, I got one-headed. Nice. I don't know how and why, but sure. The sad part is we have to go through that one again. You're doing forklift job? So you're forklift certified? Nice. I do appreciate you dropping by. Eesh. Well, I mean, been that way since last year? Wow, these guys just got really lucky shots. Fuck. Didn't I have a new rune? How's the streams going? I really don't get how I got one-hitted. Anime streams are really good. Especially like a lot of animes aren't easily accessible to a lot of us not living in Japan. You know what? They're little shits. I'm gonna kill them. Okay, at least you don't have to go far when we respawn. I really feel like the living failures are in Bloodborne and not in Dark Souls. But who knows? Maybe it's not in here. I did it on Twitch for a day, so I'll be streaming them. People liking it. Nice. Not sure if this is the right area, but whatever. Also, don't let your guard up. I think some of the areas here do scale. That's why those guys kind of like one-hit me. Or maybe it's just my arcane defense sucks. What? Made it past 750, that's nice. Congratulations. Anything? Okay, there's nothing here. The time when I get a haircut, that's where my hair gets like itchy. That in Pal World? How's Pal World? Like, are you having fun with it? I know that like Microsoft Game Pass allows you to like play that game, but I just... do these guys care? Okay, some of them do. I was actually going the right way then, what the fuck? Do they do? Some of them do, yeah. Too addicting. Closed by device. Cool. Pretty sure that's another shortcut we'll need to take. Hey, look at that bonfire. Oh. Oop. Oop. Nice. What is that? It's a bloodsucker? Is there anyone else who's also gonna be... Wire garb? I'm ready to sing! I think one of the ladies at Bergenworth, when I was fighting her, was wearing this type of set of attire. One of the games that I wanted to try today is like Enshrouded. Unfortunately... Yeah. Oh, look at that. That's pretty cool. Ah. I think that's gonna happen every time you respawn to the area, of course. Twitch mouse skin is on sale this week. The weekly sale is actually pretty crazy. Twitch mouse? I wonder how we can get that. Crystal Rose, Zyra plus Immortal Journey. So, ooh. Ah. Need to clean up, otherwise we're gonna have to fight all of them at the same time. Wait, which mouse skin? I'm confused. Oh god. Thank you, camera, for ruining that for me. Oh, Twitch! Twitch the... Okay. Twitch from League. That's really cute! High Noon Thresh does not make any sense. Crystal Rosira looks pretty cute. A lot of these are pretty good. I can buy Rumble in the Jungle skin. I think like I have enough from the Prime box. I don't remember how. I think I probably accidentally bought one of the Chroma skins via real, like, via the currency instead of the Blue Essence, so it's gone. Regret is real because it's gone. I think that's the closest explanation I can get for that one. Well, that's really nice. Do we have Molotovs? I have one Molotov. Repent, for God has sent his best warrior to fight your sins. He also steals your insight, so watch out. Are they... Okay, yeah, they're probably still there. Oh, fuck. Okay, that's one down, thank God. And thank God, like, R1 swings faster than the R2, or L2. How many more are there? That's my question. Oh, fuck! Okay. Maybe there's, like... I don't know. Don't. The unfair thing is that it doesn't give you insight back. Like, I wish that it does, but it doesn't give you insight back. It doesn't give you enough insight for you to, like, be able to... restore the ones that were lost. It's kind of nasty. Really? What the fuck? Oh yeah, remember this guy? That's from Elden Ring. No, sorry, never mind. I think there's just similarities, but it's not actually from Elden Ring. Oh, come on. Oh yeah. When I was looking for like teammates to play with, or like teammates for people to play with, that make contact is the gesture that I would do. It's like, it looks like an antennae. There you go. Stand up, for fuck's sake! So can you move out of the way so I don't kill you? Okay, you're immortal at best, thank you. That's good to know. Come on. Finish key. I want my frickin' insights back. Okay, that's the shortcut. Is that guy still roaming around, or was he the one who chased me down and then started attacking me at the center? Blindfolded cap, that's interesting. Wait, what? Ooh. Pearl slug. Okay, shortcuts are open. Although the other shortcut is not ideal, but that other shortcut is actually good. Alright, next. More of you fools. Huh? Okay, that's the closest shortcut we can ever get to our life. So I think this pathway would lead to Abrietta's. No, this is gonna be the celestial monster thingy. Let's go to you guys. I really feel like the living failures are in this freaking match or game, and it's in Dark Souls 3 had that. Ow. Oh, Celestial Emissary, yeah. Forgot. Alright, everyone. Group picture! So yeah, you're dealing with two enemies in this game. The aliens and vampires, zombie. Technically, so to speak, it's really bizarre because Ariana's gonna be tougher than this big guy. Wow, we just... Ow! I'm not even... Well... Convenient. Okay, 81,000. Actually, that's a good amount to deposit for a skill point or buy. Yes, German is waiting.
Very well then. Farewell, good hunter.
Yeah, she was wearing this attire. I think that like lady from Bergen Witness. What's your building? Amygdalas. Moonside Lake. Graveyard of the Dark Beast. Upper Cathedral. Lumen Flower Gardens. I think that's the one. Okay. This dress is so comfy and breezy. Wait, what? Where's Ebrietas? Oh, now I remember. A Colby. Ah. Ow. What the? Okay. I think this one leads to Ebrietas, and then after that we can go to the DLCs. I think this I think that's all of it. Oh yes, holy shit, it does lead to Ebrietas. Let's go. Altar of Despair, back-to-back bosses in one stream. Let's fucking go, baby. Ebrietas is, I think, the File Celestial boss. Let's go, let's go. She's this big tentacled being. I don't even know what the fuck. I don't remember her movesets, but I'm sorry. I'm here to fight you. Hello, please. No damage. Cool. Ouch. Aw, get it all back. So I'm not gonna call in backup for this one, but I did call backup. Like, I called in multiple people for help. It's such a painful fight. I think you also need to deal damage to the face. And it shoots lasers too. I mean, it also has blood frenzy. Whatever. And it likes to float like that. Ow. Ow. Oh, great. Ow. Ow. Oh. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Yeah. Am I okay? I'm okay. I was okay. Big tentacle, babe. Yeah, died. Yeah. Baby, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to hurt you. This room is. All right. Okay, before we get to that, I'm gonna go have some candy. Yeah, I remember calling for help, but I think it's doable. I don't know. I don't know if they had a specific weakness. If I remember, got my official start date on February 12th. Does that mean that Longer than I thought, but at least I know how. I know now. Well, does that mean that you need to... Ow! Does that mean that the transfer for the first is not the real one? So does it mean that you're going to be working on phones up until your transfer? Soon enough, yeah. It's not that far. We're already on the 31st, technically speaking. Oh, I mean, we're not on the 31st. What am I saying? I took damage from that. My new boss wants the first, but my old boss gets to decide, and she said the 12th. I'm so sorry, Dodger, but at least you're almost there. Anyway, hope you get to see me fight this tentacle baby girl. Wow, I can't hit shit. I can't even heal. He shoots beams. Ah. 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 Is that the beam one? I don't think that's the beam one. Can't see. I can't see. That one, right there. I think I know now. Okay, basically what happens is that it creates the force field, and then at the same time it's just super annoying. Probably 5 more tries until I can summon you guys give me a break, please. I said, can you break? Sheesh. You know what? I'm just gonna summon a friend. I think this is Mikolash. Alright, Hunter Menses Damien. What the fuck happened to my HP? You're almost dead already? Okay, cool. He died? See what I mean? Get that tentacle booty! The old smack that booty strat. It always works, guys. It always works. Oh my god, not that one, please. Not that one! Hey, come on! I can't even... Oh shit! Okay, that was a lot easier to avoid than most. Not that one! Ow! Die, please. You have to make me beg, huh? You have to make me beg. Don't tell me you're still alive. Fuck you. Maybe let's talk. They all smacked that booty strap. See, it worked. GG's. Thank you, Katie. Jesus Christ. I wanna cry. So the only reason why old Hunter Dempsey's is his name. The only reason why I wanted him there was to tank some of the attacks because it just gets crazy at some point. Is this mine? 871. That's his... Do nothing? What are you... Wait, isn't this ROM? Isn't this vacuous ROM? Is this really ROM? Or wait, so ROM died a long time ago. What the fuck am I looking at? I don't even fucking know. Hold on. Ebrietas altar. Oh. Okay. Apparently, the DLC area allows you to resurrect somebody called Annalise. That's good to know. Wasn't there? Wasn't I was looking at an entrance? Where's it? I was looking at the entrance earlier. Here? No, it's a lie. It's a debate. I don't think there's no entrance in there. Okay, I think that's it. I think it's just DLC time. DLC area and then German. You really can't go there? Okay. Not enough for us to be able to like warrant this one, but I'm gonna go to the witch's abode and see if I can go to the DLC area there. Wait, there's one more DLC area that would get us the Hunter Greatsword or Ludwig's Greatsword. I mean the Moonlight Greatsword, not the Ludwig Greatsword. It's a Ludwig's Holy Blade is different than the Greatsword that I'm talking about. Okay, we can't. Oh, we can buy sedatives now. Fuck you, game. 133? I'm gonna farm a bit. Can't level up. Actually. Now we can farm. Which is a bird. Okay, I'm gonna go full ham. There's 3 areas that we can visit. Canehurst, and then there's another one, and then the Fish Island, I think. I don't remember where you can access that area. Or is there just 2 areas? So one of the areas that you can access is near the Cathedral Ward. The other one is at the here, which is a boat. Which I don't remember how, but well, check it out. Ow. Wow, my defense actually got increased. Like, I mean, I used to get one-hitted by these fools. Ow. No. Okay. Putting bloodstone. But it has something to do with that pillar over there. That's Canehurst. And I think there's 2 bosses in there, or 3 bosses that we can fight. Tempering blood gemstone? There you go. Okay, so that's one area. So we need to we'll fight Martyr Logarius. I think it's the final boss for that area, or is a boss in that area. But I don't want to go there. I want to get Ludwig's Greatsword first. Ludwig is gonna be a good fight. So I'll try to see if we can squeeze that in there. Katie, let me know if you're having lunch, or you're gonna be having lunch. How long is streamy? I'll probably go for another 30 to 45 minutes. Okay. I'm here for now. Okay. I'll look for that area. I forgot what it's called. I know that I fisherman's something. Do I have the item for that anyway? I do. How do we do this? We can fight German already, but... Oh, tampering damp blood gem. Yeah, baby. $84,307 for this one. Let's go. You can apply gemstones for this one. Okay. Let me just fix these things. Oh, damage reduction +4? No, I mean... I think more items from fallen enemies is good. Okay, good. We have 45 insights. I can't, I need 60? Blood rock, I think we could wait. There's no new attires? Fuck. I need 60 then. I'll probably consume a lot of madness. In order for you to gain... Oh my god, that's gonna be a lot. Just gives 2. Fuck it. Need to go to the bathroom. Alright, I'll be right back. Really quickly. Alright, I'm sorry. Okay. Let's head to the cathedral ward. I'm just gonna look for that area. We do have 20 minutes. I don't think we'll make it to... Welcome back. Thank you so much, Nuna. I don't think we'll make it to Ludwig. Or we'll have time to make it to Ludwig. Although, I wish that this is the right path, because I only know of 2. The Canehurst Invitation, and then this one. And then after this one, like, you'll have to go through a series of areas, and after going through a series of areas, that's where you freaking he's gone. It's right over here. Hello? Here?
Cursed fiends, their children too.
So those tiny things that squirm around, they turn into amygdala somewhere down the line.
Forever true.
They become the big ass those things. That has like so many insights. Okay, so this is the real world version, or the alternate version of the Cathedral Ward. Some of the areas are locked off. Of course, it doesn't open from this side. Why would it open from that side? Like, why not? Also, as you can see, there's no pathway to the Tomb of Odon. We're not gonna be able to stream for longer. Almost 2 a.m. So we're just gonna take a glimpse of this area for the meantime. But I'll try to make it to the first or next lamp we see. But tomorrow, this will probably cover all of it, and then we should be able to... That was an actual hunter too, I believe. Open the gate! Let me in! Wait, what? How do we... Let me in, please. Hello? Hello? How do we... This is the only place I can go to. Why is it not open? There must be a different place. A different time. Oh fuck, you get the Cthulhu Pope Robe. It prevents arcane damage, but now that you mention it, I should swap it out. The Hunter Garb is still the strongest one, I think, when it comes to physical damage reduction. Interesting. Yeah, they do hunt enemies as well, but if I remember correctly, they don't like you here. What the heck was that? What did they pick up? Ow, I can't. They're not directly hunters, but... Ow. Ow. And I think this is basically like a trip back in time. Okay, I'm gonna stop talking. Yeah, okay. So you can't go through there. More blood vials. Let's go. Are you alive? Just testing your. I would love to have been the dev meetings for this game. What do you mean? Because of like how the designs were and stuff, or is it because the character designs? You fell, or were you just gonna be there? Okay, cool. I mean, okay, Kane turns into a whip. Cool, cool. What should we do? Sword turn into? Bro, God, that should turn into a bigger sword. Fuck, man. The design meeting you're talking about is for the weapons. I thought like the overall. He's gonna help us clean up the enemies, but I wouldn't really back myself on it. Like, also they hate fire. They're not that strong. I mean, we are pretty much late in the game. Also, they can serve as a distraction for that guy. He's pretty pissed. To the both of them, I guess. Okay, this area is pretty much locked out. Can you go through here? Am I being attacked? Only by this guy so far. Okay, let's leave them alone. Overall, 2 though. Overall, yeah, sure. Nice. Machine gun trap over there that I missed, but now I actually triggered accidentally. Man, these doggies are fucking swole. Ow. Who's shooting me? It was you. I just need to find the next checkpoint. If I die, then we can call it in because I don't really have enough. Those bitches motherfuckers complain our games aren't fair. I'll show them unfair. This is when we make giant enemy that is invisible until late game that one shot can kill me. Wait, who's that? I don't remember a giant enemy that can one shot kill you. Are you talking about Virgo's wet nurse? Oh, shortcut! Oh, lordy. The amygdalas that can grab you? Ah! That technically did not happen up until... I'm going to eat now, but second stream and get a good rest. Thank you very much for hanging out, KT. I hope that you enjoy your lunchy and work isn't a problem. So, thank you very much for hanging out. Enjoy your lunchy. I'll see you soon. They are invisible until ROM until you get enough insight. Yeah, so before anything else, please do check out my awesome Luna and Mod KT, who also streams a variety of games including Cult of the Land, League of Legends, Genshin Impact, and The Division 2. She made the YOLO theme overlay that I love so much. At the same time, she also supported me with plenty of games, including helping me with Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail. So please do check her out and give her lots of love and support. Alrighty. Old hunter garb, you. 60,000. Wow, there's an access point there? That's insane. I mean, I know that, like, ROM, like, I was probably attacked one time, but I think I don't remember it anymore. How do you fight this guy? I'm pretty sure you can fight him. You can't. I think I fought him in the Chalice dungeon, but nothing more. The timer is a minute late, or like basically the rundown timer, uptime counter. I can't fight him? Is it really like, is it really it? Like, is there nothing I can do to activate him, or is it really just like that? Do I need to do a gesture thingy? I forgot. What the hell is the iPad? Surgery altar. He looks pretty much alive to me. Like, don't tell me he's just like napping over there. Wow, they're still killing them off over there. I just remember that I had... Oh no, it wasn't this one. I had a Bloodborne wallpaper back then too with the... When I got my... how do you call this? This part, I had the wallpaper, like a long wallpaper for this one. Oh. Ow. They just have like machine guns like this lying around. That's amazing. Jabaited. Alright. I think we already unlocked the shortcut, so I think that's gonna be good enough for me. Anywho, I'm gonna call it in. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. KT, Dodger, Gaming Cypher, Gabino, and Soul Embers as well. I appreciate you all tuning into the stream, or just hanging out or lurking, or dropping by to say your highs and hellos. I appreciate that. Tomorrow we'll continue on with this DLC, and then we'll also head to Martello Gar's DLC, the fishing village, fisherman's village DLC. We'll also tackle those, so get ready. I'm not. Actually, I'm pretty excited to fight Orphan of Kos. Let's see if I've improved, because I still got beaten by Ebrietas. Actually, the Ebrietas fight was a lot more shorter, because I remember summoning the Mensis Hunter several numbers of times, and that was insane, you know. A lot of the fights that I handled today, or in the previous like days as well, playing Bloodborne, have been pretty mild. Like, I don't think I've died more than 10 to 15 times, unlike before. You know, I was dying to Amygdala, I was dying to Bloodcarved Beast, I was dying to... I didn't die to Bloodcarved Beast because I had help there, I don't remember. I was dying to basically Vicar Amelia, which is, you know... Vicar Amelia was pretty much an easy boss. Well, she was an okay boss. I wouldn't say easy, but she was an okay boss. She was a boss that, you know, it would have been like a lot better if we had fire damage. In any case, tomorrow we'll have more streams of Bloodborne, so I hope you join in. I picked up a game called Dread Delusion on Steam. You should check it out. I'll definitely go check it out. I appreciate it, Dodger, for the recommendation. So before I left, I already mentioned KT, I already mentioned Gaming Cypher, but to our good friend Ray, who also streams a variety of FPS games, Dodger, who also streams a lot of Souls-like indie pixel Metroidvania games. So once he's transitioned into his new position at work, I'm pretty sure he'll be back to streaming as well, so I highly recommend you check him out as well. So with that, guys, I appreciate you all for tuning in. Thank you very much for hanging out with me. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will leave you guys real soon. Bapanada!